Welcome back, and hopefully my Wi-Fi is working better on this attempt. Just going to check quick as usual on my second monitor that things actually seem to be going. I'll be just a minute here. Alright, it does seem to be streaming. And let's see if my mic audio is actually coming through. Yes, it is. I've gotten paranoid about the mic audio after a couple of problems, but looks like we're ready to go. And yeah, we're getting going with Hobo Tough Life again. I've been playing this for less than a week, and I'm still really bad at it. I'm struggling to keep our guy alive long enough to get anything else accomplished, but let's get back into it. I think when I left him, he was about to die again, honestly, but we'll hit continue, and we'll see what's up. Yeah, he's down there under... I'm not sure what he's doing there, but I think maybe he's not about to die at the very moment. That is a miracle. Oh yeah, he's got everything capped at 80% now, because he has died a couple of times, and I just decided to see what would happen if I use the continue with the 10% penalty. And apparently we are waiting out the rain. Just getting that HUD out of the way since the game does seem to be running reasonably. Okay, he's gonna be wet and cold, but he's going for it anyway. Which is probably not a good decision, but he's going to. Alright, yeah, look at you, all poor and shit. You don't have any worthwhile money. Yeah, alright, goodbye. Thanks to you too. I think we're probably indeed gonna start over in a minute. Because this run was not going too well. It's kind of continuing not to. He is soaked. How about that? He's going to go by the free fire barrel though. He's just booking it and using up what energy he's got. Oh yeah. That should dry him out somewhat at least. And yeah, he's not doing the best, but he's still sort of going. And now he's under an overhang and by the fire, so I suspect we probably are going to be going for something else, another run pretty soon, which is annoying since I did get a little bit along with this one, but he is on day 6 apparently. I'm hoping to get somebody at least past a week. This may be a forlorn hope at this point, honestly. Has that stuff replenished yet? No. It has not respawned. I don't remember what the last thing he was trying to do was before he got waylaid by the rainstorm. But this one looks like it's going to last a while. You never know. I was going to say, how long is he likely to stay conscious? Not that long. And I see he's already drunk most of what he had. But he has a coffee on him at least. I have continued to try to pick up some tips, but we'll see how well I can actually apply what I have found out about some basic mechanics. Wow, I love the splashing effect up there. Alright, I don't think there's actually much he can do right at the moment. Yeah, everything is kept at 80%, which is not good. It gives him even less leeway. He's not to the point that he can sleep inside of his main shelter yet either. And as you can see, he's down to 7 coins right at the moment. So come on, hurry it up, brain. We have important hobo business to go about here. Though his most important business at the moment is probably staying dry and somewhat warm. I could just go ahead and start over with another game, but I feel obliged to see this out as far as I can, basically. I'm not counting this as the see it through for at least a week. If I do, by some kind of miracle, manage to get him through to the next day. Since he has already been revived twice. But he has made some quest progress, so yes. We're not even really trying to get into the Beggar King business or any of that right now. We are mostly trying to figure out basic mechanics of keeping them alive and fed and everything at this point. Basic subsistence level stuff. The rest can worry about itself later. And talking to them doesn't do any good. Yeah. Well, I'll just jump about it, apparently. It's getting colder. Go away. That's the best you're going to get out of them. That really is taking a while. No, I'm not impatient. I'm impatient enough that I'm leaving the shelter because I'm a genius that way. I was trying to remember if there was anything I needed to talk to Meisner about. We can go find out and get him cold and wet in the process. How about that? I wonder why you might get soaked. All right. I thought I had maybe what he wanted, but apparently not completely. We're at least out of the rain for the moment. I can go up to his little shelter and build a fire before he freezes. I could probably go back over there before he freezes, actually. It's going down. I think he's just gonna go back over to the free fire. And this is not helping keep him going longer, I know. But you don't say. And yeah, it really doesn't help when your warmth level is kept at 80%. At least he's not like 20% wet all the time. That's all I can say. Okay. Is that gonna re-up? Maybe he's not close enough. I'm trying to keep him from getting wetter. Okay, he is close enough now. I wonder why his morale would be in a problem. I can't imagine. All right. I'm not sure why I am even prolonging his misery at this point, but that's just kind of what you do. Alright, he is warmed up as much as he's gonna get, at least. And he seems to be dried out. They do dry out pretty quick in front of the fire, which is good. Certainly a lot quicker than clothes and stuff in the long dark. That's for sure. Allergies making me itch again, yes. Alright, I don't think this is gonna stop. Yeah, his health is definitely going down. And he, well, that's not going to help him whatsoever. But he's going to improve his morale a little bit with the terrible alcohol. Well, he's kind of hungry. He may as well have a sandwich about it, too. Yeah, he only apparently had not much strained alcohol even. That is sad. All right. Really exciting gameplay over here. Oh, hey! Not well! Well, let's just put it that way. There is a steep learning curve to this one, and I suck at it still. Alright, we picked up... this guy's gonna die pretty soon anyway. But we picked up a new side quest. Yeah, I got another side quest when this guy is about to die. Yeah, survival games. This one you are living as a street homeless person. It's a little bit different. I mean, usually lately you're dumped in the wilds with what I've been playing, but now... Yeah, I've been playing this one for less than a week, and I have gotten pretty much hooked, but it is a little discouraging with how rough it's been going. Oh yeah, basically everything here is not looking good for him at the moment. I'm surprised his health has held out as good as it has up to this point, honestly. He's about to be exhausted and start losing health faster again. Yeah, I haven't played, come to think of it, I haven't played Schedule 1. How have you been enjoying that one? Looks like that is trying to stop, maybe. So we are venturing out anyway. And he's not doing great. Ah! Cool. Yeah, I may have to check that out. Yeah, this man is not doing great. Yeah, I'm surprised he hasn't lost more health yet to it, but he's exhausted and it's not good for him. But he is gonna go out. His best option at the moment is sleeping on benches in public, which does not work so well when it is pouring rain, to put it mildly. It's also fall and getting ready to go into winter. But he's going to take a little nap here. He doesn't need any help with sobering up at the moment, but he would like some help with not sobering up. And I can't say I'd blame him. You lose health points. You lose temperature pretty fast sleeping, and it just wakes you up if you do. I was forgetting he has some kind of cardboard stuff that he should be able to lay down first now. We will try talking to some people. Good luck with that. And there's one of our lovely thugs who's trying to bug us. Yeah, oof, shit, look at you all pouring shit. You don't have any worthwhile money. I'm gonna go find somebody else. That is really demoralizing, but alright, please. Kind of funny with the timing. And nobody wants to talk to him. There's lots of building you can do in here and lots of stat stuff to keep up with. So he's gonna try to beg outside the train station. And nobody is having it this evening. Nobody is having it. We are basically prolonging the inevitable here. This is the longest I have kept one semi-alive. And he hasn't been going quite a week. Oh, wow. Well, that didn't work. I'm not actually gonna try to... no. I'm not actually stealing. It makes your morale even worse. But you can build skill points that way if you just bring up the dialogue. Alright, he is freezing. And he doesn't even have anything to burn in the fire barrel right now.
Prosím?
Well, hello. However I can, sir. And we don't have the skill to give a little sob story. Oh, we got some money off of him. Now let us... It is not the smartest thing to do, but I'm committing to the bit here. He's gonna take his 53 coins and spend 50 of it on a bottle of rum. That'll help his morale and warm him up a little bit. It won't do anything else that he needs. But... Alright.
As I am.
Alright. Screw you too.
Well.
Oh, wow. Some dealing with the mafia. That didn't work. Get away from me. Alright, we're gonna send him back to sleep. Because there's no point in doing much else, and it's at least not raining or very dark now. That was like... Alright. He got a little bit more. He'll just go bug people again. This is like the best way to beg, run up on people.
No.
We're not even... Wow, we did get some off of her. It's amazing.
Prosím, rychle.
Oh, wow. Go bother someone else. Alright, we're not actually stealing off him. Oh wow, he's having quite a streak of people actually being willing to talk to him. It's amazing. No, don't talk to me. Alright. We do not talk to the cops.
No čas.
Everyone wants a vegetarian restaurant. Get away from me.
Nech mě.
Nemám čas. Nemám čas.
Okay, he should probably get out of here pretty soon. No, that... we were hoping since he got a pay raise, but no. Oh, there are a couple of machines that he can check for returned coins. No.
Povídej.
All right.
S Bohem.
That's not helping him much.
No.
None of this is helping him. We are prolonging the inevitable. We're going to be starting over. And hopefully get a little better start.
Nech mě.
I have seen some ways to hopefully make some more money in the beginning, which would do a lot.
Dejte si odchod.
Jdeš pryč.
Not run up behind
Dejte
people
si
and
odchod.
bug them. I'm not even pretending any of this is good strategy here.
Co zapomeň.
Well, go away. We're going to go back down into our pit.
Ne.
And hopefully not freeze for a little while yet.
Jdi pryč.
Nemám se.
And yeah, for some reason, with controller movement, the default is sprinting in here. I'm just running with it. In more ways than one. Maybe the containers have respawned. In this starting area, there are containers that do periodically replenish that are free to take stuff from. And that can include handy things like food. Ah! Ah, these have respawned. Oh, he got some useful stuff there. We'll warm him up a little bit. For whatever it's worth. Warm him up before taking him upstairs to hit the containers up there. All right. We're as warm as we're gonna get again. He does at least have a flashlight that has endless battery, apparently. Ooh, peppermint liqueur. That is quite a find. And yeah, these people are standing up here and we're going through their supplies here and they just don't seem to care. Junk, the major crafting material. Ah, we got some more peppermint liqueur and boxed wine remnants. Well, he might have a little better night after all. I don't think I had anything to report back to you. Oh, well, the Veiled Vindicator. All right. Okay. I have no idea what that is about, but all right. We're gonna just go on back by the fire here for the moment. May go check some more containers, though. Let's check the hull so far. Oh yeah, he's considerably to the good. Alright, I think I got everything right here. We can go... Well, I may try this over here again. No luck with that. That's the one on the other side. No. And yeah, I'm sure this one is not either. No. It really was rough before we got the flashlight. Make my own self seasick. I was trying to remember if there was anything not otherwise owned back in here, and I don't think so. Well, there are those planks you can steal. There's that. Dog food! We are nowhere near thinking about getting a dog, though you can. That is one of my next priorities for if I actually manage to get my act together enough to do that. His morale's broken, he's freezing, and he's exhausted. I can't imagine how any of that could happen. I guess we're going back to this fire then. With our really talkative buddies here. Alright. We're doing this for the RP more than any actual good. Yeah, he's not ready to hit the peppermint liqueur yet. I do want to at least see if I can get him through the night. That's probably a waste of bandages, though, if he's on his way out. We're that very temporary measure here. Keep him barely together. Barely. And if he eats anything else, he's going to be needing the bathroom, which That is something else you do need to keep track of in this game, with the lovely TP icon. I'm waiting a little bit. I suspect he may end up drinking his coffee and it'll still not be enough to get him through the night. We'll at least keep his morale up. His morale and apparently his drunkenness. Oh, he's just swaying all over the place. He will crouch down and I think he sways less that way. Ah, well. Isn't this a fun night? Isn't it just? Well, he may as well. His bowels are restless. That's the least of this man's problems at the moment. That he's gonna probably drink some more. Now that'll give him energy too. I don't think he is gonna make it through the night. I really don't. All right, get some coffee, and that does take some of the drunkenness off, though, which normally is not a bad thing, but all right, he can stand back up without almost pitching forward into the fire at this point, I hope. All right. Airman is not going to make it, I don't think. I'm just watching his stats for the moment. At least we can learn something. This is a learning experience. How not to survive, mostly. But I guess he can't take the plastic bag and put it over his head at this point. How about that? All right. I am getting tired of hanging around here, but hopefully the next guy I can get to a point of actually being able to sleep somewhere at his own little base. I just want to see how far I can drag this one out, basically. Well, I think he doesn't have enough alcohol in his system right now. Oh wow, he apparently has 20 on that lottery ticket. I did not remember that. Or he'd have turned it in already. He is at least gonna keep his morale up. If he can't do anything else. There's not much he can do about the rest of his situation, but he can keep his morale up through whatever means he has of doing it. Which, honestly, same, buddy, same. Okay. It's indeed getting colder at night than it was earlier in the game, and we're less than a week in. And I just noticed that beast skull up there. I also noticed he didn't turn his flashlight off. Alright. Oh yeah, his exhaustion is getting worse. Alright. Are we going to make it to technically day 7? That remains to be seen. If it gets too bad, he does have the one item left that'll give him slightly more energy. Alright, he's down into single digits. And I'm accidentally hitting shoulder buttons, setting the controller in my lap again. Hunching my shoulders with this disaster man's situation is not going to help anybody. This is not going to help someone. Well, we got an achievement. I didn't know you got an achievement for that, but apparently so. I can't imagine why your morale would be broken in that case. That'll help his morale a little bit. Yeah, I'm not even pretending to take this seriously at this point. Yeah. Although I do wonder what happens if he reaches 100% drunkenness, and I think we have stuff to make that happen. Yeah? Apparently nothing in particular. Let's try to keep that up as long as we can, because why not? I don't think he's going to have to worry about addiction risk at this point, really. Whatever else is going on, his morale's in pretty good shape at this point. Ah, my. I probably shouldn't laugh this much, but this is just so absurd. Yeah, he's got max nutrition at the moment. Yeah. I don't think our man would have been doing too well even if he hadn't tried to move. But moving was a mistake. Alright, he's not going to hang around there anymore. I don't know how far he's going to make it, but he's not going to hang around there anymore. The company is not very good. At least at last check, yeah, his morale is still fine. Whatever else is going on. Am I surprised we're freezing on top of everything else? Not really. How about those containers, though? I'm sure some planks are going to do him some good at this point. It is starting to get lighter. I am actually surprised he's still moving whatsoever. But yeah, I guess we'll at least learn something about the potential limits here. Yes, I don't think he will get that far, but he can go out and die on the street. If he can make it that far. Look what y'all have done. Just look. Now, we've got stairs coming up. I can foresee that maybe being a problem. I mean, there are enough problems going on here already, but... And it won't even let him go to sleep, because he's too cold. Else he could just lie down on a bench. That's how people respond when you're down and out. Unfortunately,
Co chcecie?
all right, even the street style person is telling him to go away.
Blah.
Przejdzie si?
But how are you still moving around? He's not. He's not. All right. I love that rage quit is one of the options there. It is an actual option. But yeah, we're going to go for a new game and hopefully do better. Hopefully do better. And we won't host. And I'll just go for another slot there. And what number are we up to? We're up to 8 now, apparently. This is going to be the 8th character, and hopefully the 8th will go a little bit better. I do have a few more plans of attack here. And we only have your common hobo. Has no significant advantages, but he also has no particular disadvantages. Fair enough. Alright. We woke up. Our head hurts. We don't know who we are or anything. And our first order of business here is to go talk to this guy over here. That we at least know where he is and what's going on to that extent. And I am going to run through it fairly quick, because daylight's burning. We're still at the point of trying to figure out who we are and where we are and what's going on. Alright, there's nothing else he can do for us right now. Oh yeah, we should check containers already. I mean, that's one way to get the contents to respawn. Respawn yourself. Aha, there's a few coins worth of returnable bottles. Super glue. But yeah, we are just hitting containers on our way to do other stuff. It's not completely useless. If nothing else, we can burn it. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, that's just that. Don't think we've hit that one. No, we got a broken kettle. And we have a new crafting idea, apparently. Because this does have basically an overwhelming amount of crafting available. Crafting and building both. Get our first load of planks, because that's exactly what you want to grab when you're going to be running around. Yeah, and I think that's the only one over around here that we can actually get into readily. Well, we're over here. We may as well go to these doors. Let's talk to Fester. We meet Fester.
Fish.
And these guys have really useful information about Fester. I mean, they just seem like delights in general. Alright, he's an asshole. But he apparently can cook, and we are eventually supposed to get stuff, and he can show us how to cook. But yeah, we need to go over to the barrel place. I have a whole mini itinerary here. Yeah, that's all we got there. And those guys still don't talk to us, really.
Nobody done.
All right. We'll be coming back to talk to him. All right. And we've basically got the same container itinerary as I ran through last night here. May as well catch it all at once, and looks like we're getting some more bottles to return when we get to that point. At least. And the guy by the barrel there is not very chatty either. Oh, cool. And there's this dude over in a corner that, unless you know where he is or you have a flashlight, good luck finding him. All right. Well, we need to talk to this guy. It's not part of that, but we need to talk to him anyway. All right. And we get to talk to these dudes. Because their leader can't just ask how things are going. For some reason, we get to relay. And that does not immediately get us anything, but it opens things up. And yeah, I look like I'm doing like the world's worst speed run. Oh, did I hit that one? I think maybe I missed it. No, I didn't. Alright, we have to go back and talk to the corner guy.
Aim.
And we don't have a flashlight yet. And he's going to relay their complaints. And that gives us some more side quests. I say side quests. Basically the only kind of quests we get. But that's another quest line. We got everything that's not nailed down around here. And I think our best bet is to go back into this corner here. We could also go up there, but not right yet. Yeah, I don't think we can actually pick anything up here. No, it's pretty much all owned over here. Yeah, we may as well talk to her. That's not going to be very helpful. She has things later, apparently. All right. Well, he's very cheerful. We're going to pick up a scrap metal job from him, I think. Okay, we already got that. Alright. That's all we can get there. If we want to get a dog later, we can come back there. I am tempted. We can't talk to them yet. Well, we probably could, but it wouldn't do us any good. We'll come back and do that. I should probably actually check on the... Well, actually, yeah, I should check on the map where to go for the scrap metal. Yeah, I thought so. I'm gonna try doing that first this time. And of course, I keep doing that, trying to hit the... Okay, let's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we get it from up here in one of the containers up here. Yep. Well, there's also that to check. We're not even going to get into dumpster diving right now. But yeah, I think the container we want is up here. I'm just not entirely sure exactly where. Maybe it's back in here. And of course there is a guy having a smoke that he goes back inside. Alright, that's not helpful. Alright, it's hiding from me. Alright, we'll... I don't think the clock starts or anything on that. We'll come back for that. And hopefully I can actually figure out where that is. I wasn't going to ask him or anything. I thought it was worth talking to him. Or trying. But yeah, I thought There was like this RNG container that it was usually in right up here. Yeah, we're not talking to cops right now. Well, we could do that. Check machine slots.
De preç.
Vamos só.
Ne.
And we do not have very good chances of people wanting to talk to us yet, but it's worth a try along the way. I think I will go by the church and sort of casually try begging along the way. Now, I was hoping to pick up that scrap job for a fairly quick turnover of a reasonable amount of money.
Oh no.
Nech mě.
They don't want to talk to us. Alright, we'll stop by the church. We'll
Zájem.
try to grab that guy. No. And talk to the father. And then we can get a blessing. And yeah, I am going through these dialogues fast. Because daylight is a burden. We have the tip to a seamstress. And the official tip to the charity that we're going to try to stop by next. I did not mean to do that. But we still get a little opportunity to try begging, and that brought us some skill points at least. Same with going into the cell and steal dialogues and backing right back out. Oh yeah, and I'm reminded, we should have spawned with another of those scratch tickets, and we may as well go ahead and do that. We were not lucky enough to make a little windfall off of that yet. We could stop and drop off the bottles that we've already got for a little bit of money. Alright, that at least has us up to 45. That's better than nothing.
Ne.
But yeah, we are gonna... He probably is missing some coin returns, which are a
Zájem.
good bet to stop and get in passing, but...
Look new.
Ne.
But we are hustling to try to get as much as we can done before it gets cold and dark again. Nah.
No čas.
Alright, buddy. But yeah, at least we know where the charity is now.
Přejete si.
Ah, yes, I was seeing that if we are quicker getting back with the dog, we should actually get more money and some Ralph. And our trust goes up because we're not ratting around on not being supposed to have a dog. We can go out and try to do a little bit of begging and work on the priest's quest with Bobby there. We can apparently pick up the job of walking Bobby every day. And yeah, we're just not hitting the trash cans right now.
Dejte si odchod.
It would give us some useful materials, maybe. But that'd also get us stinky. I can also ask her for a free item, which I may do when I return the dog.
Pogno.
No čas.
Maybe we'll get a taker or two here. If we're lucky. But get some warmer clothes and maybe something that gives us a charisma boost. Alright. I'm still not good at that mini game whatsoever. That didn't work. That didn't work so well either. But at least we got some skill points by talking to her. And that, apparently you got one pass by. That's alright. I could go for some soggy rolls right now. I mean, I would almost be tempted to take that coffee off of him, but probably get caught. We have very low skill. Plus, his morale would take a hit. Apparently, you can get a perk later, so you do not feel as bad if you steal, but... Alright, come on, Bobby. Let us build up some dog walking progress, hopefully. Yeah, he's not doing great with people being willing to even talk to him right now. But the idea is
No čas.
try to get some dog walking time in and also try to get people to talk to us. 2 out of 3.
Nemám.
At this point, I'm just surprised when anybody will stop and talk to him.
Chceš něco?
Like so. Don't be angry. Well, we got some skill at least. Alright. Basically, by the time we get back to the charity, we should have filled in the rest of the gauge. Yeah, this is the greatest way to try to convince people of all kinds of things. I'll agree with whatever. I'm not even paying good attention to the dialogue at this point, honestly.
No.
Co chce ty?
Nah, I don't do so well with them on that part of the thing either. Well, alright, we're getting skill.
That's
He
what.
probably should get a steal the coat, but no. He is not doing too bad.
Je preč.
How nice. People just keep being so nice.
Ne.
Běž pryč.
Oh yeah. That should do it. Now if we can get positioned so it will actually... Alright, we did get a broth. We got an extra 10 cash and a broth. And the food apparently does not go bad in your storage. He does not need any of those facilities, but those are the cheapest places to do all of those things. Oh, he got some pants that should at least improve his begging chances. Yeah, a little bit. That is even actually better for cold and water. It's amazing. Well, he was wearing pants full of holes.
No.
So, how is he's at 108? I mean, this has not been the most terrible first day. He has not spent any of it quite yet. He is going to need to.
Oh.
I mean, this is most often how it goes. Even if they'll talk to you, they don't want to give you anything. But
Ne.
I'm not sure if anybody who I've accosted while they were stopped for a smoke break has actually responded favorably whatsoever so far.
Preč.
Zase?
Well, I think we are indeed
Co?
actually going to pick up a flashlight too.
Ooh.
Oh, we got some more cash. Cool.
That's what.
Thank you.
Běž pryč.
Oh, yeah.
Co to bude?
We probably ought to pick up, well, we could do that for later. That seems to be the best bang for the buck with food. But yeah, we're at a subsistence level of that again.
Čím posledním?
Oh yeah, that is two of those next to each other. Here is where the news agent is. Yes, we have enough to get a flashlight. Well, maybe he should get a coffee. Or he could try stopping by the gas station and get a cola, because I have not actually done that before. I only found out recently that you can get the Like cola and energy drinks? Other than coffee from the little grocery stalls? Yeah, we're gonna check. That is indeed trash. Well, hello.
Nech mě. Ne, nemám čas.
I'll just go
Vůbec.
block your path and...
Co je?
Alright, I accidentally hit the button. I'll worry about that later, honestly. Well, even if there's a remote checks, it gives us points. Oh, she disappeared inside a door.
Oh no.
Zase?
I don't think I've ever talked to you before in my life. Well, other than the 57 other identical pedestrians, I may well have talked to you. But yeah, I said I was going to do that. We could also actually probably afford a decent map, but that is up next on the list. But yeah, I am wondering strategically here, while it is still relatively warm, if our guy should not try to stop by where he can and try to top up his energy a little bit. He's been running around all day, quite literally. We will top up his rested. As far as we can without pushing it too far with his temperature. Alright, I'm feeling secure with that.
Vůbec.
We could do more begging, but
Jdi pryč.
it doesn't do him much good. Necessarily.
Ne.
It sometimes does. He's probably going to have better luck with the trash cans. Oh, he already did hit those on the way by. But yeah, we can go to the gas station and actually check the coin slot there first. And too bad you can't actually get drinks out of them, but no.
Čím posloužím?
Okay, what can we get from him? What all can we get? That is where we get toilet paper, apparently. Yeah, they do have the coffee that runs 40, which is a little expensive as these things go. The energy drink for plus, well, that is a plus 15. That energy drink at 25 is a plus 10. And apparently the cola is a 25, and it is basically the same as the energy drink. I am tempted, since he has it, to actually get him 2 energy drinks because he can use them. And he's still got 20 left. He's not going to push it right now. I think I've run into him at a gas station, actually.
Běžte pryč.
Well, you're nice. I mean, a lot of y'all are just really nice. I keep being impressed. I got overconfident.
Sure.
But yeah, I'm basically trying to speedrun it with witnesses to my bad performance, so that's not helping with the minigame. Alright, I'm halfway hoping that I will actually spot this on the... Okay, from what I can tell, it should indeed be right over this way. And I'm just truly not... Maybe that is pointing us to, I think that the map may actually be pointing us to the, I wanted the acquisitions because I'm a dumbass. Yeah, that was pointing us to Cotner's office. I thought so. But yeah, steal metal off of this site and then sell it back to guy who works here. I think we were not dumpster diving enough to get the strained drinks as well. We got strained alcohol. No strained drinks that you usually get out of the trash, because he has not been dumpster diving. Otherwise, we could get the Lifebringer recipe and indeed a sample off of Meisner. Yes, I can manage to run off in a weird direction. I don't think these have respawned yet. Nope. But we seem to be back here and we at least have our flashlight. And we're not too bad. He probably should eat something before too long. Well, maybe he should talk to Drac and get his first table to get started off with.
Nevím.
Drax. I wanted to call him Drac for some reason. All right. We got further with the Fester thing. There. And here we find out how to get a dog from the guy who was sending us on the scrap metal quest. Complete with casual racism on who Lord only knows what they are doing with the dogs, but yeah. All right. We got... All right. And he can apparently indeed sell you furniture, which I would like to have enough coins to get a couch that I could sleep on at the base. But that is a distance in the future. Base we have not even set up yet. He can show you how to make lockpicks and increase your lockpicking skill both. Yeah, it is still pretty warm out there. And we are pretty much stuck here for the duration. I forget which one beefcake is, honestly. I mean, he's one of the ones that lives in behind one of the doors with two people, but I don't remember if it was the one here or the one over to the other side. But we should talk to him, and that puts us on a quest to get something for him in order to hopefully get it back. And we just need to place the free table we got from him. Too bad it's not a free something you can sleep on. Alright, I think we need to go back to dude upstairs. And we need to go. We have not managed ever so far to go through the get the meat for Fester quest, but that is not my top priority right now whatsoever. But we're just going through these while we're here. And we're badly working on the Father Burian thing while we're begging. And we're not even trying to focus on the Beggar King thing right now. I was seeing from a video that somebody did several years back on what that whole thing is about and how to go about it, that you're apparently supposed to get that done within the first 30 days or so. Which, yeah, there's enough else to focus on. It is, that's not going to happen anytime soon. Get our dumpster diving skills up, and we can do a couple of other things. All right. And I'll worry about that one a little bit later. But it's not too far till the morning, I don't think. We may as well look at what else we have here. There was something, yeah, the mattress for Drax, but I have no idea yet where to get or how to get. But I imagine we'll find out. Alright, that's just gonna keep the exclamation points for new items, apparently. And yeah, this is our crafting section with things that we have gotten recipes for. And there is just all kinds of building stuff you can do, and I haven't really gotten into yet, because later priority. And we can apparently place, I don't know if we have to fix the kettle or if we place the kettle, or I think maybe we need to fix it first. Again, I haven't gotten that far yet. But I think we've got a similar priority tomorrow with, we know that is a thing. We can go to the shelter and get our free item and the dog walking job. And also double that with trying to accost people for begging and Father Burian's trying to get people to come to church deal. Those are my... Hopefully I can find where that scrap metal is, too, and get that back for, I think it was 100 coins. I may as well just leave that running for a second. I just noticed that I do indeed need to power cycle my wireless charging pad here to get it to do with the phone that I need to charge. Well, the switch at the wall is the easiest way. There. Trying not to knock the phone around in the process, the Droid Cam phone. Alright. We are sort of making it. And looks like the Autobot caught at least one spam bot. That's good. And that looks like it is charging now. Good. His morale is not the best at the moment. I think maybe he'll get one of the bottled beers. I'm still not sure what the morale stat does. But he has... Well, the morale, yes, I do. I mean, the willpower. Willpower and faith. I'm not so sure about the willpower and faith yet. But that gave him a willpower boost, too. And I guess he probably indeed ought to go ahead and eat a little something. And we are saving those apples. They do a little bit against illness, but he does not have any yet, thankfully. No, not too surprisingly, as I knew, I have found it challenging trying to keep tabs on his morale and health and sickness and whatnot stats while actually trying to keep him fed and sleep and stuff as the top priority. But we are doing our best here, which is sad to admit. There is a pretty steep learning curve for new people. There's also an employment office where we can go and try to pick up a job for some quick coins. Relatively quick coins. That may be worth checking out too. I picked up a job that I never got to last playthrough. But I did go by there. Okay, I think I may drop off the bench and also a few of the things like the planks to get rid of weight on my way out. Just trying to wait for it to be a reasonable time. He is going to have to nap it up a little bit, I think, when he can get out of here and it's not too cold. Okay, I have been trying to wait the first few days until it gets over like 10 Celsius to get him moving, because that is an arbitrary number, but try to keep him from losing heat as fast. Apparently you can get better clothes that will keep you warmer, but he does not have those yet. Let's check the containers again. No such luck. Oh yeah, we should be able to talk to the guy upstairs. I was forgetting about that. And he did get the flashlight, thank goodness. But yeah, there's our guy back in the dark corner. We have him in the spotlight.
That's it.
He's a bit of a loony. I just hope I don't end up in a goulash. Yeah, they are former convicts. And for the moment, we're apparently kinda in okay with the former convict crowd. But yeah, I am tempted to at least take him and try to drop that stuff off at his base to be. And also maybe try not to sprint as much. It is the default playing, moving on controller. Well. Of course, he manages to get slightly turned around because that's what he does. Basically. That was my original goal here. But let's see, maybe our metal is back here. Since we're over here. No, there's some guy smoking. I mean, this is kind of driving me nuts. With where are they hiding that? Truly. I don't think I've gone down there. I'm not going to right now either, but I don't think I have gone down there. Alright, I'm not seeing anything with an orange marker on it. Just a bunch of locked containers. And of course the office for the guy who was willing to buy the stuff from you. Yeah, it's still too cold to get him sleeping. Well, no such luck. Alright, I did not steal his coins. We have enough morale problems already.
Čím to jsou?
Yeah, that was not good. Of course, he didn't want to buy a bottle opener from us. He already has one, apparently. Alright, that little bit of begging was not doing us much good.
Pošklivej.
I mean, yeah, we can actually go ahead and grab an energy drink there.
Nech mě. Běž pryč. Pošklivej.
Nemám čas.
Alright, nobody wants to talk to us.
Ano?
Well, he did.
Jo.
Well, we managed to get one. We didn't get one with that, but we got one for the priest.
Zvolím.
And how about you? Oh, wow.
Jo.
Oh, we got a little bit of cash.
Naschle.
That's amazing.
Zapomeň. Ne.
But yeah, I thought we would check in on
Co to něco?
Ja.
2 for the priest.
Haha. Ale.
Hej, tohle nedělej.
Nazle.
Nech mě.
Běž pryč.
And we probably should actually hit dumpsters later, but I'm not going to do it now.
Co?
Jo. Kurva.
Nejde se.
Nechně.
Ah, that is unfortunate. We're gonna see if we can take a nap without getting soaked here. Not for very long we can't, because we're still not very warm. I'm trying not to hit the beer and whatnot before we go try to talk to the Sister Agnes. She won't deal with you if you're drunk when you show up, which is not fair. I have showed up with too high a drunkenness stat, and she turned me away and wouldn't let me use the bathroom. I mean, that's a little harsh. Hopefully this won't last too long, cause we're wasting time here. But he has got 45 cash, at least. It could be worse. Ah, come on, hurry up. Okay, I'm not sure if that really gets him further back under shelter, but it looks like it should. And he is warming up a little bit. He may be able to get a point or two out of it before it gets him up again. It has warmed up enough that I'm not too worried about him with the temperature. Morale, yeah. I can't imagine why you might have problems with morale under such circumstances. But his quickest route to getting freezing is to get soaked, even if it is reasonably warm. This is so frustrating. Oh yeah, his morale's having some problems. He may have to risk a beer. It won't make him that drunk. He can't afford the magazines yet. He can get girly magazines that really up his morale. In fact, he could go right across there and get one if he had a little more money. But he does not at the moment. We're trying to fix that. I mean, that does seem realistic if you're stuck out on the street at the mercy of the weather conditions. And he's still... I have not yet managed to make a poncho that can help keep water off you, but you need to find enough plastic bags and stuff to do it. But at the moment, he would welcome a plastic bag and duct tape poncho very much. Well, he's at least warmer so he can rest up a little more. Yeah, we are playing stupid games here. And maybe winning stupid prizes. Yeah, he still eventually chills down. He will gradually warm back up. But yeah, this is the sock. And of course it is on his first full day. The weather decides to do anything but cooperate. And people who are running through the rain do not usually want to talk to you too much. Funny how that works. Alright, his morale is still pretty bad. Well, he has got a little bit of illness. He can eat an apple. He's gonna have to get some more food pretty soon. Alright, we're gonna do this stupid routine again, 'cause I'm bored, basically. He needs to catch his naps where he can, too. Ah, this is so ridiculous. You would think he could find an umbrella somewhere, but... Alright, this is also playing stupid. But he can't help it. I'm just surprised he didn't get any wetter than he did. That way. Alright, this is kind of a bust at the moment. I mean, this game frequently seems to like to do this. And again, it is somewhat realistic. Living somewhere with a fairly wet climate. But he's up to 50 coins at least. He will try to nap the rain away. Finally!
Ne.
You're really pleasant.
Vlhně. Nemám se.
I think... Well, he will check this drink machine over here too. But if he goes and takes the dog for another walk while it's not raining, quick.
Dejte si odchod.
He can pick up another 50 coins. I mean, he can also get another free item from her if he comes up here too. And he needs all the help he can get.
Máš hlad?
We're not desperate enough for... Oh yeah, that should help him with the charisma. And hopefully people will be more likely to actually talk to him. Alright, we have an entrusted dog.
Jdi pryč.
Oh yeah, that gives us +6 charisma. Alright, we don't have anything else going right around here. And he's not going to dumpster dive again quite yet. I mean, we have not done any of it. He does not want to get his new clothes all stinky yet. I'm scoping out over here.
Ne.
Nah.
Ano.
Nasa.
That was close, but not quite.
Ha.
Woohoo!
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
Ne, naschle.
Ne.
Pošklivej.
We'll take Bobby, we'll talk to people, we'll hit coin returns.
Nech mě. Kocourku.
We don't want to deal with that.
Co zapomeň.
No, nemám čas. Co chcete?
Nasrát.
Okay, I got... They're usually more likely to... Your banging chances increase if you talk to them first. How about that? So I did the same thing again.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that brings your banging chances up, but not enough in that case.
Ale.
S Bohem.
No. Nezajímá. No jo.
Ha.
We got 3 out of 5 now for the good father.
Nasrát. Ja. Jo.
Naschle.
Oh, we already talked to her.
Běž pryč.
We don't want to talk to her. I mean, she might be helpful with the little...
No, díky.
Well, I may do some limited dumpster diving, just... We are basically playing Minesweeper here. He got some butts that he can actually turn into a proper cigarette. Okay, he got himself stinkier. He got, yeah, that is how he gets the strained drinks. To be able to make the really good medicinal drink. I already did some tasting earlier.
S Bohem.
Alright, that didn't work so well.
Nemám.
Alright, I think he better go try to get him something. Though not here. Yeah, we're going through a bit of a maze back here. Without necessarily meaning to.
Hej, ty! Pojď sem!
Oh, hell. Yeah. The thug will always talk to us, even if he decides we're too poor to bother with.
Službám.
We should go ahead and actually sell the couple of bottles that we've got. And I think I will go ahead and get another couple of those sandwiches. Because he's going to need to eat one, and then he can have one in reserve. And he can do that, and he can use the bathroom after he goes back to the nun's place with the dog.
Ne.
Zapomeň.
Which he should probably go ahead and we'll finish up the walking progress by the time we get back there, probably.
Fajn.
She's also wanting vegetarian restaurants. Oh, that was nice.
Naschle.
That was nice. You?
Pěkně.
Anyone? Anyone?
Ano.
Ale.
Almost.
Haha.
But we'll get the other couple.
Ooh.
Ah, we got trading too.
Well,
Whoop.
Mhm.
I think his new clothes are helping. Oh wow, we got 4 out of 5 now.
Kurva. Ale ne. Ooh.
I think we don't need to steal anything from him right now. Alright. He's wearing the good clothes, but he still can't help but dumpster dive while he's at it. And we're bad at the avoiding unpleasant items thing.
Ugh.
I mean, he could take his clothes off, but we got enough of those strained drinks. I don't think we were quick enough getting Bobby back to get the extra money. It is easiest for me if it's over toward the left, so I'm trying to back out and come back until it is. It seemed to want to keep reloading the same way, but... And she doesn't want to talk to us. We were just blocking things up, apparently.
Go.
Well, we got all of them, and we should be able to swing by the church on the way back.
Naschle. Ano?
Haha.
Oh, we got 3 out of 5 now. This is a longer...
Ah.
Oh, wow.
Bohem.
We got an achievement, 1,000 coins total across the runs by begging.
Ne, naschle.
Nech mě.
But yeah, we can't drop him off yet. And we do need to use the bathroom when we come back here with the dog. I was not paying good attention, but we were apparently needing to do a little longer walk this time. So yeah, we will just sort of run around with the dog and hope it...
Nezajímá.
Hello, dog.
Eh.
I mean, he could take his good clothes off, and he probably should. I'm not sure what happened with the not enough willpower there, but... Yeah, we'll swap into his old clothes, so his clothes don't get all stinky, since he's still got his old clothes on him. He can have his begging clothes and his bleh clothes. And yeah, I'm not even really trying to avoid the It's more mental load that I really have time for at the moment.
Bleh.
Ah, 2 in a row of stinky things. I mean, there's nothing about this that would not be stinky, but...
Ugh.
it is bringing our skills up. Useful skills under circumstances like this.
Ugh.
And we should be able to get to where we can actually make something that won't give us sickness and stuff out of the unfinished food. But yeah, we are mostly wanting to try to finish up on the dog walk in progress and get the dog back and get our 50. Ah, my nose is itching, because of course it is. Oh yeah, he did hit those. And he's not really running into many people back here, but he'll try them out. He's still wearing his stinky clothes. Well, they're not super stinky, but his not so charismatic clothes.
Nech mě.
They're disappearing into the door. That's how you go through doors in here, you just sort of disappear.
Yeah.
A rychle.
Ooh. Ale ne. Ale ne.
Yeah, and there's still a chance they'll talk to you after you try to steal from them, apparently. Alright, we can take the dog back. Actually, we can drink the energy drink to get us out of the hole on energy and take the dog back. Now we just have the morale and the loading our pants to worry about.
Ano.
Avoiding loading our pants. Okay, we did get a bonus. Nice! We got some bread and some ham. Alright. Yeah, we need the toilet. Apparently it was soon enough to get something else. I figured it was worth asking about, honestly. I mean, all she can do is turn you down. That still doesn't take us out of the morale hole. But now that we're done dealing with her, we can... Alright. That's not going to take us out of the morale hole for very long. Yeah. But we can get down
Zapomeň.
out of here, and we have the means to get some more stuff, and that has the double purpose of also spending our money that's on us down, so thugs think we're too poor to bother with, because we are
To bude.
still, but okay. They're not wanting any more money for the energy drinks, actually. We're gonna get one energy drink here. We're still going to try to take a nap before it gets too cold. And Airman is actually gonna invest in one of his girly magazines or guyly magazines. I'm not gonna judge either way. Apparently you can basically buy off the thugs with one of those, but we're not gonna bother with that. Not right now. But he has that. He has some food. He could be in worse shape. He does need to stop, and there is that bus station in front of the church.
A známe. S Bohem.
Ah, somebody else gave him some money. That there is that bus stop in front of the church. We can stop by the church and talk to Father Burian, and yeah, we can get more broth from Sister Agnes that way, which is basically a medicine. We may as well get a blessing too. Or we can get a picture of our Savior. Apparently we don't have, yeah, we can't right now. We have a bonus to our faith, but we are going to try to get a little bit of legit sleep before it gets dangerous. All right. Can we get him up? Not quite up to 50. It's still relatively warm. We can check machines, get a little more cash. And he did manage to beg that little bit more. Yeah, he has his decent. That gives him less charisma. While he's talking to people, he should use that, the ones he's got on.
Nech mě.
But later, for warmth, the other ones are better.
Nemám čas.
Okay, they don't have the coffee, I don't think, because he does have enough coins for a coffee and he might need them.
Co chcete?
Yeah, he can get a coffee to tide him over. He can actually get one of the maps from the tobacconist. He can sell those bottles while I'm thinking about it. Take them back for the deposit. And I'm sure there was something, he wanted to get the better map. The actual map. And he has got just enough. He checked that one. Alright, it is still warm and he's got a little bit of warmth back in his body. He may push it. he may well push it. I mean, he could stop for some more materials or try to, but we don't want to dumpster dive. We're going to power nap as long as we can while it is still relatively warm. Because sleep is being one of his big killers. As I understand it, kinda tends to be for street homeless people. Because, yeah, if you don't have somewhere good to go, you're gonna have a heck of a time getting a decent sleep. He's gonna put the crappy clothes back on and do a little dumpster diving on his way back. I mean, this is still not good, but we're managing a little better now that we have a little better idea of some of the things we can do. Oh, yeah. That should make it easier to de-stink himself. And he has a public transport ticket to use now, or sell. More strained drink. And he's gonna get stinkier. Obviously. I think I did bring up the map before, but I can, for people who have not actually played, I can bring up the new map in a minute. Because that is a significant improvement. Yeah, I will probably go back to that. Well, I may do that now. Ah.
Oh. Yeah.
Alright, we found it, and we found another energy drink in the trash. Life is not so bad today.
Jo, dobře, tak co?
Well, we're talking to her even though we are not dressed as well.
S Bohem.
Alright.
No,
She's gonna talk to us too. I'm amazed. But we're gonna get our levels up a little bit.
Naschle.
And I have repeatedly been tempted to actually take the coffee, but I haven't done it. But yeah, now that we're done mostly trying to beg off people, we can get our better cold and water resistance pants on. This is better against cold and water, so we'll just try to remember not to mess it up too bad.
S Bohem.
We're just gonna go back this way. He is hungry and his morale could use some help. He's not quite to girly mag territory yet, but yeah, I keep thinking that brings us in at a little different place than it does, honestly. But we can go back and see Meisner. On our way back to our place that we can set up.
Servus!
Yeah. And we get the basically medicinal drink. And the recipe for more. Great entertainment. Dumpster diving. I mean, his morale is down. We can get some free wine off him. And also the recipe for the, yeah, we get the recipe for using the cigarette butts to put back together into a cigarette that is better. Yeah, he'll give us some wine now that will help us. And we want to build our rapport up with Meisner. Yeah, we don't have anything like that. And we get the plan for the cardboard bedding. And I think he gives us the... after we get the springs and bring it to him. I'm talking without my mic because of course I am, but yeah, now that we're in the pit, we do have access to some storage to put some of our junk in, and yeah, I'm starting with the literal junk here. We can use some of the stuff for crafting and we can burn that. Alright, what else do we want to stash here? I mean, he does not need to carry around all of those clothes, I don't think. I mean, he has been wanting to, like, wear the sticky pants and shirt to dumpster dive in. But, I mean, it is extra weight to carry around. He may stick the scrap food in while he's at it, at least. I'm holding on to that in case I need to burn some of it. Yeah, we can't do anything with that. And I had got one of the scrap metals somehow. Apparently just random scrap metal out of a dumpster counted. But that got us back below weight. And yeah, we don't have enough material, enough butts for that yet. We apparently need 2 junks and 5 butts for one of those. And we need duct tape and... Alright, we may burn some useless junk. I was going to go down to the free fire barrel, but we can burn a little useless junk. Just enough to warm up just a tad. We're not going to try to top up our warmth entirely. But we can also craft the plastic bag poncho once we get enough stuff. Yeah, he's getting up there on, Alright, he can go back to where they have the fire barrel and probably try to check some containers along the way. Was there any back here? No. Of course not. Yeah, there's this one. Ooh, a returnable bottle. That is a couple of good coins for him. And there's this junk car back in here. Strange fabric. There is that junk car up here. More lockpick. There are... Yeah, there's this. We got more duct tape. Yeah, and we need that, a perk that we don't have, the dump grader, to get into that, and I'm still not sure how you get that perk. But we are just going around picking up randomness at the moment. Pick up the randomness as you can. We'll probably want to drop some more crap back off later. Oh yeah, that container was on the other side. And I think there was one here. Yeah. We got more duct tape. And there's still this. We got one of the springs from Eisner. they were frustratingly slow spawning when I was playing the last time. RNG can be a bitch. It really can.
Nemáš pane brácho.
Does he look like it? Dubious Pizza, another recycled smoke for Air Guy. Alright, he's got another blueprint for something he can craft. Cool. Okay, yeah, he did hit that one. Let's check out his, yeah, he needs some more warmth. At this point, I may go ahead and give him another energy drink. He did find one in the trash. He needs to get some more duct tape, and he has not found any plastic bags yet for the plastic poncho. That would sure be handy to have, though. He has found a little bit of fabric, but not much. Our guy has just not been doing enough of the dumpster diving to have enough materials for some things yet. I think he does have enough stuff to make some more Lifebringer, which is good to keep on hand. Oh Lord, we're back to this crap. Yeah, you have to do the same minigame in order to craft. Alright. I backed all the way out of it without meaning to. And yeah, I'm trying to, get it so that it's
Ooh.
easier for me to hit. He has one Lifebringer and not enough materials for more. And the stats on those are actually pretty good. I'll get that out of the way. I forgot it was still in the way. My real life health HUD, basically. He did not mean to drink it. Oh, God. Good thing he did make another one. He is fully warmed up, though. He is. But yeah, that'll give you some of just about everything. It gave him some more energy. It'll make you a little drunk, too. He's not doing the best on a lot of things, but maybe he'll go ahead and he should have a broth waiting from Sister Agnes, so he'll go ahead. His health was not looking too good, so he's doing better other than on energy right now. I think you can do some more cooking once you get skills to do it. And we're coming up on the next day pretty soon. And he's probably going to have to go catch a nap again when he can. But we at least have plans, and we may try to locate locate that scrap metal. At least I don't think. Okay, that should give us a little better idea. Hopefully. 'Cause, yeah, that is the new map. It's not a rough sketch, it is like an actual map. So that should help. I did find a handy map with things marked elsewhere from a YouTuber who put it together actually. But we don't need that right now. We will leave that scrap materials marked and try to go after that on the way out again. And also, we are at the point of needing to go find Fergrim, and I did see roughly where he is. I did accidentally talk to him before and couldn't remember where he was. But he's not too far off our little trek for the charity. So, trying to make plans here for when he can reasonably get moving again, which should hopefully not be too long. Ah, he did not check the upstairs containers yet. He should maybe drop off some more materials, actually. But yeah, you can grab things out of containers with somebody's crashed out there. Oh, we got some more strained drink. And another bottled beer. Life has been looking worse for... Whoa, pretty good scrounging there, too. Oh, wow, that is some good scrounging. Things are looking a little up for him compared to how they were. And he should, even though it's getting a little warmer, he should probably go by the fire barrel again for a moment. And I am tempted to give this a little pause, and I need to take myself to the bathroom quickly, and I may stop and get myself something else to drink on the way back. Be back in a minute, though. we're back, and he's into day 3 without serious incidents so far, and time did keep progressing, which is a pain, especially since he is in the exhausted range. I think he'll go ahead and drink his coffee. Well, I wish it would actually keep. Tracking this. What you want to track? Alright. I do wish that you could zoom on the in-game map. I mean, this is actually very frustrating. Go through here, and I know I've already been through here repeatedly. But yeah, I'm not seeing any containers whatsoever with the orange mission marking that this might be where we're looking for our thing. Didn't go back in here, but I'm gonna look. No, a bunch of people up for a morning smoke break. Am I surprised his morale is broken? No, I am not. That's probably not gonna do him much good, but it's not quite time to bring out the big guns. But yeah, I really am. Well, I'm going the wrong way, but I really am at a bit of a loss as to that. And yeah, he's got the nicer jacket on.
Co chcesz?
O! Ja!
Thank you! I did check those machines.
Nej.
Up and... Well, I may as well just go back. I was going to say, oops, we have that cardboard bedding now. No, we don't. We did not get all the springs yet. And we get to wait until the containers respawn to hopefully get more of them.
Nech mě.
All right.
Nech mě. Co?
Mhm. Kurwa. Haha.
Byłem.
But yeah, we are diversifying our options a little bit.
Dobrý den.
We're going to talk to the employment office lady and hope they don't give us the excavating. Okay, the street sweeping we should be able to do. Now, where is this one? The street sweeping is somewhat near the church, actually, so we should be able to go do that. I mean, we should be able to anyway, but we have a decent idea of where to go. And his morale has been better. So he will top that up really quick. As you do when you're him. And he'll go the wrong way, probably. But there are a couple of machines he hasn't checked yet. Alright, he got 4 coins out of one of them. It's not too bad. Oh no, he's not too bad off here. Alright. I hesitate, but he's gonna...
Co?
Jo.
That's not helping us much. But yeah,
Z Bohem. Vůbec. Podívám se.
Jo.
Nasrat.
Ja.
Bohem.
Ne, naschle.
and yeah, we're not going where we need to go. We're just taking advantage of
Co si přeje?
Haha.
where we're finding ourselves, basically. Shut up, I'm stalking my wife! And he refuses to pay a private eye. Oh, wow. That is a new one. I had not heard that one.
No co je?
We got 2 on begging.
Nasrat.
Naschle.
I think I hit those machines already. Yes, I did. But yeah, we got turned around a little bit, which is hardly a surprise. On our way to do our primary objective here. Try to get some more cash in.
Super.
Ja.
But yeah, it feels like slow progress, but I guess it is progress nonetheless.
Ne.
We are doing a little better at getting people to talk to us, and also
Dahi.
keeping this guy alive a little bit longer. Alright, we are looking for the trash on the street around here. There's one of them. I mean, that looks like some stuff he could probably use. This little not quite plaza next to the church. But yeah, we can go back and get what for him is a pretty penny. Is that more? Yeah, that's more trash in this alley. It's like a trail of breadcrumbs, but gross. I mean, the breadcrumbs are not exactly amazing, but... Yeah, and we can talk to Fergus while we're over here, because we wanted to talk to him anyway. And he apparently knows nothing about what we want to know about, but we still need to talk to him. His LARPing days. Alright. We were talking about Shrug and now we're talking about Bear. I think those are two different people. But... okay, we got that. Okay, that's the bear. Okay. When we up our trust and stuff, we can get more benefits from him. But now we need to finish trying to find trash and pick it up. We're at 11 out of 20. So yeah, it seems to be basically this block area. There. Well. All around this little area. 16 out of 20. Ah, there's one over there. Yeah, last time I sent him some distance on an excavation thing. And he got waylaid and never quite made it over there. But we got to talk to Fergrim at least. And it is basically supposed to respawn where you've already been, at least watching somebody else do similar. But this does not seem to be respawning. I mean, we just want a few more piles of trash now. Where are they? There's one. We need 2 more. Any back in here? I don't think so. I'm sure that was not there. Alright, we got that finished. How is he doing? He's gonna need to get some food in his bod soon. And after he does, he's gonna have to use the bathroom again. His morale is at least pretty good after that top up. That's about all I can say. And we can still go to see the nun, and we're not too far away. I guess he's way down by the trash or something. I mean, that is my best guess. Because I think the trash stays on ya. And you will see.
Nah.
Nah.
Ne,
I just want to go
jdi pryč.
turn in my quest and hopefully get my little bit of money.
Nezájem.
Oh yeah, he's just a little bit over because, and it's helping him go that slow and huff that much. Huff and puff.
Co si přejete?
Yeah, he got 100. And we're not going to do that right now. He does need to eat a little something, and then he'll actually need to poop when he goes. He can poop when he goes to the well. I guess he's going to be in a shape here.
Tak a teď se pobavíme.
Oh, shit. Alright, that doesn't work. They apparently don't take it all, but we lost some. We had enough that we lost some. And now he smells. He did not lose control of his bowels, apparently, at least. Yet. Yeah, that may or may not be the case, but it seemed to take him down to 100. I think we're probably not walking the dog. Unless this rain stops pretty soon, actually, but he has enough money to use the toilet at the gas station, and he doesn't smell too bad for them to let him in, I don't think. He's not smelling good. He is carrying a bunch of scrap food on him, apparently, and, yeah, useless junk. Yeah, he's gonna need to drop some stuff off. But no colder than it is. That was not the most inspired shortcut he ended up taking.
Everybody done.
But we will actually indeed go ahead and invest in one of those. We're basically just using up all of our newly gotten gains here. And we went over the wrong way, basically. But he is cold. He's already soaked. He's not cold yet, but he's already soaked here. I think that is tobacconist too, yeah. I think his best bet probably is to try to use the bathroom on the way back by the gas station. His morale needs some kind of boost. Not as much as some other things about him, but his morale could definitely use a boost. Alright, I'm not sure where that is, but let's try going in there. Okay, I don't think this is where he wants to be. But it is out of the rain. We had not quite enough to make another life bringer. I mean, we'd rather not use that up if we don't have to. I was hoping that was one of the places he could duck in that had a,
Hey, D, what's that?
I don't have enough. We've already met you. You suck. I mean, if it does come down to it, he will use the Lifebringer. But he would rather not. I know where there is a little hidey hole he can duck into if he can actually get over there. That wasn't enough to get him moving. Apparently you need to be under. And this is draining his health, of course. If he can ever make it back to the Good Sisters, he should, however, be able to pick up another broth, at least. But yeah, if he can get his pathetic, slow-moving butt over there. I know where to hold him up. Alright, it is Lifebringer time, I think. And what an apt word for it. Or he could... He could do that. I don't think... Yeah. I don't think they'll turn him away from the bathroom because he's too drunk, at least. This should get some of the weight off us, too. This should dry us up and warm us up. That's not going to do much for our fatigue at the moment, but it'll warm us up and dry us up. Yeah, he's not great on the health at the moment, but... his morale is up, he's not freezing at the moment. And it seems to have stopped raining. He can go and he can use the bathroom and he can probably... he's warmed back up. It's still warm enough that he should be able to take a nap. And we don't have enough money for that thug to bother us.
Blood.
I would rather not have to pay 20 to use the bathroom here, but he really needed to go. It doesn't look good, I can tell you. Yeah, I'm not going to push my luck right now. But while it is still warm and he's not wet and it's not raining, we're going to do what we can about the rest. And we can still buy a couple of the energy drinks. That gets us out of the red on that. We're still not good on health, but... and he is doing better than I thought on temperature so far. There's still a couple of machines that can check for coins too. And he may be able to beg off somebody. Alright, what is he wearing? He's wearing the warm pants. He may put on the charisma pants. And indeed try to beg a little bit. And he does not have anything that is particularly useful for health right now. But he's gonna go check and see if he can find a few more coins.
Nech nie.
Yeah, he is not well set up to do much about his health at the moment.
Nie. Nie. A, jo?
Asle.
I mean, we don't have enough coins for that,
Nech
though.
nie.
I do have a better idea of where to find him, and he's not too far from here, but...
K službám.
Those are 25. So he can only get one of those. For some reason I thought it was cheaper, but no. He can get one of those. He can use it later.
No mam czas. Nah. Co to nieco?
He's doing cosplay right now. Oh wow, that is handy. Yeah, that is actually extra handy the way this man is going. I mean, he should probably actually save that up and get some medicine with it. But... he's gonna build up a few more rest points if he can, before it is dark.
Ne.
Well, I think it might be a reasonable strategic move on his part, actually, to go around and try to do a little begging near the station.
Czyje to są? Na skle.
Well,
Dejte si odchod.
Zapomeň.
Ošklivej.
Jdi pryč.
Ne.
O co jde? Na skle. No mam czas.
Fajn.
oh, thank you.
S Bohem. Mhm.
Já. Nasrat.
Naschle.
Co chcete?
He's having some luck. Alright, he is up to 67, which is significantly better than he was doing.
Co chceš?
Já.
Ah, well.
Naschle.
Okay, we are up to the point that we need to avoid thugs.
Ne. Ne. No.
Já.
Naschle.
Nemám. Nečum.
He did miss a day with the nun, but
Dejte si odchod. Ne.
alright, he may
potřebujete?
Since we have some more daylight left, a little bit.
Ha.
Vole. Zapomeň. Nezajímá.
I am actually going to try to take advantage of a little bit of daylight and a little bit extra cash here.
No. O bože.
Yeah, that is the wrong one.
Nemám. Prosím?
Jo. Ja.
Ale ne.
Násle. Uj. Chcete něco?
Ha.
Oh, thank you.
Násle.
Ne.
I think this is the right way up. And I'm not sure if they're actually open. They are. All right. Well. I was forgetting I do have a little bit of bandage on me. Whoops. Yeah, he's still got 50. He's not going to spend it on that. But I'm reminded. Well, first I will use that, and that ought to take us out of the red. And I may actually use a bandage to bring it back up some. He's not about to poop himself anymore. I'm going to make it. He can stop and get some more poop fuel on his way back out. Basically. Yeah, we don't have enough money anymore for you to bother with us. I forgot about that, dude. Oh, we do have some returnable bottles. I also forgot about those. But we will return some bottles. That leaves us significantly more cash. Yeah, I think it's mainly a matter of taste, whether you want an energy drink or a Coke. But he could get another sandwich. Well, with a burger, he can't afford it right now. That gives you a lot of bang for your buck, basically, but he can't afford that right now. Okay, I think he better top up on one energy drink at least. Or a Coke. And that still leaves him with a little bit to play with. And it is still not too cold. He may make a little strategic decision here, which may be a mistake. Well, let's see where he is. He's at 38. He does have at least that, but I think he will spend some body heat and stop here for briefly. We're getting a little better at recovering from the horrors. A little better. Now, before he's completely freezing, it is not very warm, but a little bit warm. So he should hopefully be able to build up some more body heat on his own. Hopefully. And yeah, you can tell he is early game. We are gonna stop.
Nemám čas.
And we are gonna check every coin slot we see.
No, díky.
Okay, he is freezing now. I think it is time for him to put his warmer wet pants on. He has not gotten hold of any hats or anything yet.
No, nemám čas.
Alright. There are a couple of... And he can hopefully get some better gear from the good sister besides his 50 coins.
Ne, nemám čas.
Blah.
And maybe we'll eventually figure out where they're hiding that scrap metal. Maybe. I think I'm going into the wrong corner here. But yeah, that's okay. He does have a flashlight. It is a little bit dark. And it is unfortunately easy to get some of the entrances to the pit mixed up with my sense of direction. He should stop freezing pretty soon at least. And he's not totally exhausted. And he does have at least one sandwich. And a few things that will boost his morale. And some more things that'll boost his morale now. Oh wow. He may have enough to make another life bringer. Let's check on that while I'm thinking. No, not quite. He still needs one more strain drink. Evidently. But no, I may be slow, but I do eventually learn a little bit at least. A little bit. Hopefully we can get another employment office job done and the nun. He will probably need to use the bathroom there anyway. Maybe take a bath. He does have the little bit of soap. I have not looked into using it. I mean, his begging chances are going to be better if he does not stink. He doesn't have any wet wipes. Okay, that did knock 10 off his smell. Not too bad for some soap he found in the garbage. He's still probably out to do some more dumpster diving. That's also going to be his best source for the strained drink. But he's at least warmed back up. He can go back upstairs in a minute. Well, he has not been up there in a while, but there are those containers up there. And it's getting closer to light again. He spent half the night out doing his stupid things. But we're getting a little better at recovering from the stupid things, I think. It helps if you do have a little better idea where to go and how to make money. Oh yeah, we got some more strained drink right there. Too bad he can't use remains of drink other people's coffee dregs as just other people's coffee dregs. But it is what it is. He can't have another terrible cigarette for his morale, though. I am hoping there will be more springs out in the other containers when it is reasonable for him to go and check them. Well, he's somewhat warm. He can come back. He can go check some of the nearby containers now. And hope there are some more springs. Like so. We got 2 out of 3 to take to Meisner again. And once again, it is a shame that when he's in a desperate shape, he can't just use that terrible toilet there. I mean, if you're desperate enough, I have used some pretty bad toilets when I was desperate enough. Alright. I think we'll have to wait, and hopefully we'll get lucky and find another spring. And we can drop some more junk off at the, our little hidey hole. That does not help with his energy level, but worst case, he did also get a good morale top up to keep in reserve. And we can't, he's under on the food. He better go ahead and eat that. And he should be able to pick up that other broth. At least if we don't show up too drunk, she should let us shower. You would hope that if smelly drunk person showed up and needed to shower that bad or use the bathroom, you would still let them shower or use the bathroom, but not Sister Agnes and her little small charity. Nope. No, we had this neighbor for a while who would get drunk and chatty and come over to our place. That was not even when I was in college. That was at my parents' place. He would get drunk, he would get lonely and want to chat, and he would come over. At least he wasn't smelly doing it. But, yeah. Recently divorced. He did try hitting on me a couple of times, and no thank you. But at least he wasn't smelly while he was at it. I would certainly hate to try to stay not smelly while living on the street. I really would. We are wanting to keep our stats up enough that if he can't make it out of here soon, I may have to give him an energy drink. I don't want to have to, because that's burning some money. And that is in short enough supply. Oh, of course, it is the perfect time for rain. Maybe it will stop before it gets too light and warmer. I'm having my doubts, but we are in a better place for it than we could be right at the moment. And he is right under the overhang, so we could be doing worse overall. We could be doing a lot worse. All right. This does get a little tiring sometimes. We're just trying to wait out the dark and the rain and let it hopefully get a little warmer. I think he may have to have an energy drink before too long. But oh yeah, he should have materials here. Now that I think about it. Yes. Alright, he does have another life bringer. Well, we have the church bells going. What I'm guessing are supposed to be church bells. You would hope that running around in the rain might help de-stink him, but it does not seem to help. I guess it does take the soap. Or wet wipes. Oh, Lord. He's gonna lose health faster if he does not deal with that. Why did it... Yeah, never mind. I was going to say something dumb. Alright. He's okay for a little bit longer. And hopefully he can get out of here. Hopefully. He's just gonna stand there, stinky, and getting very, very tired. If we do manage to pick up over 130 coins or whatever, I think we should probably invest in one of the better smokes to try to bribe our thug buddies. As bad as I am at remembering where they are and avoiding them at this point. Because at that point you're at least breaking even with giving them a smoke and keeping your money, hopefully. Hopefully. I have not actually been able to try this yet. In a way, I'm almost. I was thinking it is a shame these guys are not chattier, but it could be worse. They could be going on non-stop GTA pedestrian style or something while you're stuck under the overhang listening to them. I'd rather have them just stay quiet than that. Alright, he's not going to be warm for long if he ventures out, but he's going to do it. He has his fire barrel to go to. That won't help him with exhaustion, but... yes, he is still overloaded. I'm hoping to check some other containers and find the last spring and take it to Meisner. Now that it is actually light enough to see what I'm doing. We got nails to increase our weight without helping with that mission. We are exhausted again. I think the rain is stopping though. I think it is. We'll check this car again. It is some more 2 coin equivalent. That is the best I can say for that. No more spring. another bottle opener, some duct tape. Oh yeah. I think we're going to have to stop and dry ourselves out and thaw out. And that'll get rid of some of this weight at the same time. Before it drains our health too much again, hopefully. But we made it to daylight again. This is quite an achievement for this man. It really is. We'll dry him out, warm him up. That it shouldn't take too long, I hope, to get him out of the red on his heat. Yeah, he's back in the good. And I think, well, our guy is stinky, but he may try a bit of light Megan anyway. I don't think that'll be a good thing, though. And the next, he'd probably better plan to eat something else soon anyway, but the next time he eats, he will, anything substantial, he will take himself over the limit that he's gonna need to use the bathroom at Sister Agnes's too. But yeah, let us drop off a few items. I mean, for the RP we're walking over here, I think just being in your base location is enough. He probably does not need to carry around as much, all those clothes and stuff, but he has been finding it useful to change between them. He can put the holy packs away, I think, and have those doubling for warmth, and I don't know, those are 0% odor. I do wish it would show the weight more easily. I really do. But he's going to keep the extra jacket and change of pants. I'm hoping he can get something better to wear. But oh yeah, just getting rid of that did him some good in terms of weight. I'm just going to max it out, and yes, that gives him some weight to play with. Alright. Now, where else do we have... We had not checked that container yet, because we were trying to thaw out first. No spring for Meisner there. I think we better head for a bench, honestly. This is not a good start to the day. I mean, this is just really not a good start to the day. But it could be much worse, and it has been much worse. And of course, the closest benches are the anti-homeless benches. I mean, that tracks. He could use a confidence boost at this point. Too bad it doesn't translate to morale. That should at least get him out of the red before he gets too cold, I hope. Yeah, we'll back him out before he's completely in the red. And yeah, he's too smelly. They're not gonna bite. How unfair. It really is. Since it is closer, We may actually see what the employment office has. All right, 2 empties. Well, I don't know if it is closer, but we may actually see what the employment office has for us. They don't seem to be working on a deadline like Sister Agnes and the dog that it goes better if you are quicker with it.
Dobrý den.
Oh, sewage cleanup. I guess we'll sign up for that. I'm afraid of what that's gonna entail. I was just seeing where some of these were. But yeah, we are. We are not too far away from that. We should try to eat. Okay, that took us a little bit out. Go up, take the next left, I think it was. And we really don't want to take a bath before we show up for that. I think that is the newsagent. Yeah, sewer. Oh yeah, and it's basically just across the street near the church, apparently. We could try to get a blessing while we're at it. I hope he'll bless smelly people. I'm not sure what concrete good it does us, but... Alright, we could apparently get a picture of the Savior right now, but it's not that useful as such. Oh, we get to go down into the sewer from a manhole right in front of here. I think we should probably actually, since we're warmed up a little bit, go, well, actually... That is a newsagent. I was thinking we should try to get a snack first, but we should also actually top our rest up a little bit. Because whatever we're supposed to do there is probably going to take some energy. Probably. Maybe I think it is the, yeah, that is the little snack place. Wow, we do have a few bottles to sell. Alright, that should put us in a little better shape. We can buy a sandwich. That'll have us needing to poop pretty bad. But we don't have enough for another energy drink yet. But you take what you can get.
Ah,
Well, hopefully you can get a little more. Not that time.
これは
Alright,
zbog.
alright, we at least upped our skills a little.
Shit.
I mean, even though he's smelly, they were talking to him.
Nemám čas.
It might be worth a try. I mean, he can stop and eat his sandwich if he has to. While he's working at the sewer cleanup, oh my. I have no idea what this job actually entails. But good thing he does have a flashlight. I was hoping he could get some easy litter pickup duty again. I'm hoping this will be like that, but down here, but I am not hopeful. I mean, there should be some indication of what we're supposed to be doing at some point, probably. Are we supposed to go down there? I hope not. Oh, apparently that is a, Why is it giving him the damn skill game and eating his energy on doing one of the employment office jobs? Oh my god, this is bad.
Yo.
Alright, this is just not good. I think he'd better stop and eat his sandwich in the sewer. Because that is just not good. Alright, he is aborting mission right now. Because this is just ridiculous. This is just plain ridiculous. I think he should maybe decline that if he gets that again. He also does not need his... He's not going to be able to sleep long, but maybe it'll take him back out of the red. It'll just barely take him out of the red. I mean, he stinks, but he can hopefully fix this. At least the coin returns don't care how smelly he is.
As I am. Uj.
Unlike the pedestrians, it is warm enough that he is actually... It is at least warm enough that he is sorta warming up on his own again. It is interesting how fast he cools down sleeping even when it is a reasonable ambient temperature. As it is, he has enough money to use the bathroom, but not enough money to use the bathroom and take a shower too. And yeah, I'm not surprised his smell seems to be worse now. And yeah, this is ridiculous, but we're doing what we can at the very moment. I think Airman's best bet may be to go as well as he can to the charity and use the bathroom and pick up the dog and get whatever he can get up there. Yeah, people do not respond well when he stinks. He may not be able to do as much about that yet. But the dog doesn't care if he stinks. At least, I don't think. Well. Well, sure, if you might give me some money. Alright, that was not very successful, but it was worth a try. At least that guy wanted to talk to him about our Lord and Savior.
No?
I really need to use the toilet, lady, please. Please. Spend my 10 coins. And maybe he can have his broth. And we will tire him out, and we can pick up our stuff from charity. And I think he strategically would do well with that, but he can't afford food right now, so until he can afford food, he better do that, and he can try to book it back down with Bobby. Wow, people do really respond nice when you smell like that. But worst case, he can pick up the pay for walking the dog and then use that to get a shower. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, this is like not the most efficient way of doing anything probably, but we're trying to get this man's immediate problem solved when he has one left to his name. 1 crown, I believe it was. Alright, we're gonna get arrested. Our morale's bad. We could have used the toilet for free here. Too bad we can't wash ourselves for free at the sink. We can sleep up, however. We can totally sleep up. We did get arrested with the dog along. I hope that doesn't matter. That's going to slow us down a little bit. Alright, that is one way to do it, though. He can sit down on the bench. He doesn't want to. He wants to get out of here. I think it gives us interested dog as one of our personal belongings on the way out. Or at least I hope. We're probably not going to get the speed bonus. for getting back promptly with Bobby. I mean, that could be one interesting glitch. Alright, we do have an entrusted dog. I think we need to equip him. Alright. It could be worse. It could be significantly worse. He has no morale. He has an emergency supply for that. He is above his sleeping limit, his rest limit. Maybe by the time we walk back there with the dog, we'll have fulfilled the walking meter. Our guy's not doing great.
Ooh.
Nasrat.
Oh.
Naschle.
Okay, getting arrested for desperation stealing was not his best time, but you live and learn. You really do. I'm not sure how well he learns, but he will try. Oh, wow. Did they just give us 5 cents? Maybe I should have sold the transport ticket. I'm not sure if I'm going to use it. But we're a few coins the richer.
Смердишь.
Yeah, people do not respond well when you're going around that stinky.
Foy.
Am I surprised? Not particularly. But yeah, I would be surprised if he had not lost his speedy dog walking bonus by now. Every little helps at this point.
Blood.
All right. That said, we are gonna, before he goes into the red, go ahead and get him enough rest, hopefully, to get him back up to Sister Agnes. All right, hello, Bobby. Let's get back to it. Okay, we are 2 out of 5, so that's not the best. This is one of the longer walk sessions. The ladies particularly do not seem to want to talk to him when he's stinky. That lady's gonna talk to him. She's not gonna give him anything, but she will talk to him at least. I will not steal a spiritually oriented magazine. I think I can pass on that. I'm almost surprised she didn't give us that for free. If she's carrying that around. I mean, maybe you'll eventually get a hit.
Foy.
I don't want to go in there, but what is that? Supermarket security. I don't want to deal with supermarket security.
Nah.
Apparently, he can't use the supermarket. That would be my guess.
Потребует.
Ooh.
Well, it was a good try at least.
Nazle.
I missed it, but it doesn't matter.
Bespreek.
I don't speak the local language, but these
Nee,
responses just keep not sounding good.
Nechme.
3 out of 5.
Typisch.
I'm not sure how much time we actually spent at the jail, but
Zapomeň.
Nezájem. Nezajímá. No.
it was more than we ever wanted to spend in jail. He's not having any better luck with that than he was pretty much all the pedestrians.
Co jako?
Ja.
However I can. Oh, bless you.
Naschle.
Prsa nejdu.
All right, she's not going to give us money. She wants money.
Smrady.
We're trying to fix that. He should at least have enough money to do that now. And hopefully we'll finish the progress by the time we get back. We're not desperate enough to talk to the cop, although they apparently are sometimes actually somewhat helpful.
Fuj.
Not to the point of giving you money.
Nech mě.
Ew. Well, we're going to take a bath anyway. May as well take advantage of the opportunities here. What do we got? We got another returnable bottle at least. Some newspaper. Well, that's not a terrible haul out of the trash can. I mean, he does already need a bath. His clothes are not going to be the same, but we are really working on survival mode here.
Blood.
Fuj.
Yeah. His stink is even worse.
Ano.
Well, I guess. Well, we found out something about that. Apparently, we got a little bit of a quest. Should have asked him for a coin. I don't think he'd give it to us, but yeah, we still have just a little walking with Bobby, apparently. Ha ha ha! Maybe it's late enough she'll let us have something else? Oh wow, we got apparently some grub and the higher amount of money, so maybe getting put in jail didn't kill us as bad as I thought. It's 30 for a shower, evidently. I could not remember. You're not used to taking showers, so it was quite an unpleasant experience. But your body odor is gone. I mean, I can't say that you're probably too wrong there. He got another of those jackets. I'm wondering if he can sell those or like break them down or something. I mean, he could keep it in reserve in case that one gets torn up or something with his rifling in the garbage. I think he's going to have to first eat one of the grubs that she gave us. I'm not sure what the grub 0 out of 3 is. It's probably, I mean, it's obviously related to a quest. I'll have to check it out in a little bit. But I think our best bet at this point, well, besides rifling the ashtray, even though we're smelling better now, that's a little morale boost. We're just gonna get ourselves stinky again.
Nechně.
But our best bet, I think... Okay, that was too soon. We have a little bit of food. I think we should, come to think of it,
Co to bude?
probably pick up a couple of energy drinks. Well, no, he does not have quite enough for that. I was thinking he might invest in one of those, but I think he'll buy one of those sandwiches. We'll hold off on that. We can get more stuff like that on the way home if we need to make a decision later. But we will go down, and while it is still a little bit warm, he can try to nap. And limp his sorry way home. There is the bench, the bus stop. It is a bench. And of course our man is tired, is exhausted, and it's eaten into his health. He's also slightly overburdened. Oh wow.
Jo.
That was nice.
Budem.
Well, he disappeared in the door.
Táhni.
Ne.
Nechně.
Nemám se.
Nech mě.
Nobody wants to talk to you when you're down and out and looking for a bench to sleep it off on. And we do need to check those coin slots. But yeah, we're doing this, evidently. Okay, I got him up a little earlier. But we are going to take him across here. And yeah, he is weighted down too much. It really does seem to come with a penalty in here, especially if you're not necessarily doing as great as you could otherwise. But it is still warm enough that he should hopefully warm up a little bit on his own. We are going somewhat strategically here. We may try for that stupid sewer job again, because it is 100 coins, but I mean, that is not a job for tonight. And of course, it's raining. His other plan was a little bit out. We are at least out of the rain for the moment. That is a benefit. He is overloaded. I may give him one of his bandages. That's not going to decrease his weight a lot, but same with some of his other interim measures here. But he does what he can, which is pretty bad, but is that a good thing to do? Not necessarily, but it is a thing to do. Yeah, he already checked that. He was already overburdened, so he's gonna go rummage it in the garbage some more. But what else you gonna do when you're stuck under here? Okay, where does that take him? I'm not sure. Ah, into some weird limbo. Ah, that shop! I have seen that shop on at least one video. We can buy some better stuff from her, some crafting supplies and bags. If we have enough money, that will be a good one. And then, of course, there are the rubber boots against water, but the various bags are something that are handy. She has crafting supplies and bags. Canvas backpack would be even better, but obviously we can't do that. But yeah, there's Mrs. Spurna's shop. Alright, how far do we have to go to get to one of the grocery things? Well, not grocery, but snack places. Oh wow, we can check this machine from around the corner. It didn't help us much, but we could. Ah, we can't get through there. I think this is one of them.
Czym posłuży?
All right. We're going to spend some more money on these things. We did not have much, but we're gonna need it. Okay, he's not good. He's just not good. I mean, he's already soaked, but... All right. Well, that seems to be letting up. I mean, not that it's soon enough for him, but he can get to his little place that he has a... Alright, I'm not even going to detour by any coin returns. He should be able to get to a little duck out of... start a fire and get rid of some of his weight places. He should be able to fix some of his immediate problems. All right. That should definitely dry him out and warm him up. And he's just barely over on weight. He's gonna need to get some more consumable in him before too long, but he has that one grub. Alright, he's most of the way, he's dried out. He is most of the way warmed up and he can move better. Let's try going this way. Yeah, that is one of the other duck-in places. Well, one of the people... it's almost tempting to try to take that sandwich off him, but that way lies maybe getting arrested again. I was forgetting there is that bench. Oh yeah, there's this area back in here. With this guy. The unfortunate haven't eaten for 2 days, fella. Oh wow. I was not necessarily even wanting to talk to that sleeping guy, but... And we could go through that if we had... another perk. But we don't. I mean, we could do a quick junk fire. That might be a smart idea while he's limping out of here. I'm not even going to do that much of one. At least the useless drunk is not totally useless, is all I can say. It edges us up out of being freezing completely. Well. I will top it up the rest of the way, because it has cooled down a lot. Okay, Airman is warm. As warm as he's gonna get. He's also... I don't know how much fall damage he's likely to take. He does not actually seem to take fall damage from things like that. But he's back here. And I am tempted to... too bad he can't use that porta potty too. I mean, not that I'm a big fan of porta potties, but any porta potty in a storm. Alright. No more springs for Meisner yet. I'm still gonna check that on the way. Nope, that has not respawned. We're gonna take our sorry butt over to there again. And there, we got there before we were totally freezing. And he should probably go ahead and eat one of the grubs. And indeed, that took him over the bow limit. And at least his health is still not absolutely terrible. He does have a coffee and 2 energy drinks. He does own, well, that is bottled wine. That is strained alcohol. I think he may be out of the strained drinks at the moment. Yeah, he is. Alright. We are there. We're warming up. It's coming up on morning again. We do have several energy drinks to carry us over into day 5. Worst case. And I mean, this is not good, but it is better than it was. And while he is waiting, I will just leave him on that and go ahead and top my own drink up again. Yeah, the drink I've got right now just mainly gives me hydration bonus. And it looks like he is due one of his energy top-ups. He's still not doing good, but we are doing a little better. I think so. You mean the game? I was wondering if you were talking about that or the stream. I'm not sure what you're asking about. But hey, thanks for stopping by. This is a single player, completely offline mode, but they have, yeah, I am a dumbass. I never pretended otherwise. This is single player, completely offline. There is a co-op, however. I'm nowhere near the point of playing co-op yet. I'm still learning the game. I mean, this looked pretty single player, but you can find it on Steam. Sometimes it's on Steam sales fairly cheap. I picked it up on Steam sale not too long ago. I say that it was summer sale, but it should be getting lighter soon. And I think he probably is going to need another energy top-up, but we'll make do. Got pretty much the same routine going forward here. I hope not. I mean, I hope it'll go better, but I will have, since I was having trouble finding that scrap metal that we were supposed to pick up to get the little bit extra cash, I am going to have to look into other spots that you might be able to find it. Watch a little more playthrough, cause yeah, it did, that sort of thing did seem to show up in a few set spots, and I'm just obviously somehow missing one of them. I think our man probably is going to need that energy drink again in a moment. I think he is. But it is getting so close to day that he's going to have to go see Sister Agnes, use the bathroom, and get the dog again. Among other things. Well, we could save the bonus. He does not. He could use the morale bonus, actually. He's not drunk enough at the moment. He needs to get drunker. We're trying to keep on a fine line between he actually becomes addicted and yes. I haven't seen what happens if you do become addicted, but I hope we don't find out. Ah, the morning bell, the first one at least. Yeah, we still have 2 of the canned energy drinks, but I think that coffee will last him until it is warm enough for him to actually go sleep somewhere. I am really hoping to be able to get him somewhere that he can sleep at his little base soon. Ah, good. That has respawned. While he was waiting. Another returnable bottle and 2 beers. I mean, that is pretty good for him. The way his luck has been going. Yeah, well, passed out guy. Well, we get a couple more beers. That is handy. Another strain drink. Good. And a life bringer. That will definitely come in handy. Hopefully we can find at least one spring on the way out shortly. And it looks like it is still cool enough that we do need to get back down to the barrel. Because he is losing heat. Well, that's alright. It is getting lighter. Hopefully it'll warm up and not piss rain again. Hopefully. We could do without that today. We do, from what I've seen, get a few warmer days. I haven't managed to make it long enough to see when it actually gets snow and stuff, but we're not that far from it, as far as I can tell. Alright, he is at the point that he's actually willing to bolt for checking the other containers over here at least. He does not need more nails right now, but I'm sure they'll come in handy. The duct tape will definitely come in handy. A lot of the crafts seem to need duct tape. I think that was actually showing the container we just got into. Those we're getting into owned ones. There's the door. We do have the flashlight. We got a quality smoke without buying one. Well, nobody's likely to catch us. We may as well try it. It's probably going to hurt our morale. I need to practice with these lockpicks. It's not quite like with Skyrim, but... okay, that is what it takes. Okay, the sweatpants are probably worth it. The other stuff I'm going to leave alone. That may have given him a morale hit, but I'm not sure. No springs yet, and he does need to go back to the barrel. And I may have to leave this pretty soon. I hate to let a game session go. I am getting really into this game. Alright. We are getting pretty bad on morale and sleep. He may have to get an energy drink, but not yet. Oh yeah, we are weighted down. That's okay. We'll probably end up burning a few of the junks when we get over there, and we can put it in our little hidey hole. I think I already checked that one. Yep. He is slow. But we are going to do this to the best of our limited ability here. Our ability is not great, but It has been improving a little bit. Yeah, I don't think there's any yeah, there's that unowned container. Without, of course, a spring in it. We need one more spring. Yeah, I wonder why our morale is broken. Jeez. We are tired. I mean, that'll take... We don't want the drunkenness now anyway. But that gets us out of the red. That does get us out of the red. No spring! I mean, I think it purposely keeps you hanging for a couple of days. I really do. There is the last container that I can think of down in here. I should have just grabbed all. Well, it's not necessary. We'll go over to our little hidey hole corner. It is at least warming up for the day. And I think there is one more container up there. I think, did we hit this one? I don't remember. Yeah, we did. Alright, let us go over here. Yeah, there is the one container. Do you have a spring, please? No, you don't. How unhelpful of you. How very unhelpful of you. We're not doing great here, of course. Alright. That was not what I wanted to do, but alright. Yeah, we have more room over there for... Well, good thing the food does not go bad. We should be able to use at least some of this for making more actually not going to make you sick food later. All right. Let us see. We did have some useless junk over here. Let's transfer over enough to burn to warm ourselves up before we go much further with this bullshit. I'm not surprised our morale is broken. Hopefully he can get enough cash put together to pick up one of his morale boosting magazines too. Hopefully. Now I'm wondering how... Yeah, that's going to significantly add to his drunken state. That's not going to as significantly add to it. And he had more of it. So yeah, he's just below on fatigue. Yeah, he does not need any of those electrical parts on him that I know of at the moment. I mean, he could well need them, but... Or the old dishes. We're gonna keep the scrap metal. We're gonna max transfer that and the super glue because we don't need either one. Or at least I have not used it yet. Alright, that takes him back underweight at least. We're gonna keep the old textile. Alright. That gets him so he can move better at least. And he can go back up to the street, and it is at least 10 Celsius now. And we're just going to lie down right in front of a cop and try to get that status gone. Status affliction, which I'm sure is not the appropriate terminology for this game, but I don't care. Alright, now we've just got the morale eating our health. We are in a little better shape to check some coin slots and maybe do a little begging to try to get us on our way. They don't like begging. We got our decent jacket, and let's put our impressive pants on. I mean, they're not actually impressive pants, but the kind that do up his charisma a little bit. They're not as good against the cold, but they do up his charisma a little bit, because maybe he can scare up a little more cash before he does anything else. I mean, this would be a hell of an approach if you were really going to go out begging in real life. No luck from her, but she at least talked to us, get our skills up a little bit, and we sure don't have enough money to worry about thugs at this point. Good for you! Good for you! Stealing our chickens, how nice. Well, if you'd give me some money, I won't steal your chickens. I'm tempted to take his Snickers bar after that, but I figure you probably had a good chance of getting busted here. This winter is going to be a tough one, I'm sure it is. Oh, bless you. All right. That at least gives us well, we do have... we're at 46 now. That does not give us as much as we were hoping for, but that does give us a little bit to play with here. Moving forward. And he's warmed up. That's probably a terrible idea, but I figure he can get a couple more points. Alright, not that much. But it is warm enough that he should be able to warm up on his own again.
Yeah.
I hope. I mean, sentences that hopefully make more sense out of context, or in context, hopefully would sound pretty terrible out of context, but it sounds terrible enough in context, honestly. But yeah. Alright, now that this is the best begging opportunity in the street. Oh yes, he would totally eat the raccoon if he could find one.
Byłem.
Well, we got stealing 3 without successfully stealing a thing. There are a couple more machines to check along this way. We can get a blessing. Well, he looks like he was doing a weird little dance.
Co chcesz?
Oh, thank you.
Naschle.
So, that should help him on one front at least. I think. Well, I'm going to go over here and at least check.
Dobrý den.
Oh, yeah. That, worst case, should actually get us our morale boost without severe effects. We do have an energy drink if it comes down to it. He's not having any.
Ne, nemám čas.
Podívám se.
Oh, wow, bless you.
Byłem.
Funny the difference that getting better clothes and not smelling terrible can make. Not smelling terrible at the very moment, I should add.
Běž pryč.
I mean, that does track.
Telefonem.
Jo.
I will try.
Bohem.
Well, we could have gone for more skill increase. But
No to teda ne. Smrdíš. Ty pič.
alright, they are rude. They are just very rude. Let us check and see if we can get at least topped up with a blessing. I'm not entirely sure what it does, but we don't have high enough trust yet. But I think we got a blessing. Alright. We should be able, we don't have much to eat yet, but we should actually be able to get something now. I mean, this guy's really living hand to mouth, but at least, bite my tongue, we are still living. He's gonna go for one of those ham sandwiches again. Cause that, I mean, he needs to poop already. There's no getting around that. But
Dejte si odchod.
Nech mě.
No tak ale rychle.
Ale
that didn't work. But at least it ups his skills.
Naschle.
Yes. Getting a little turned around with where we are temporarily, but
Táhni. No, nemám čas.
piss off. Piss off yourself, you old Grinch.
No, co chceš?
ale.
Ah, well, you're not very nice, are ya? I didn't think that would have a very good chance of success.
Ja.
S Bohem.
Well, I'll just jump about it. But yeah, he can.
Přijete si?
Jo.
Oh, wow, that was pretty good.
Need this, sir.
Thank you. He's in the stinky zone again already. And I think he does actually have money to take care of that and his pooping needs at the same time. Oh, and he increased his dumpster diving. But before he takes a shower, he may as well get himself stinkier. I mean, that's also making his clothes stinkier, but I'm not sure how it actually works with the divide between laundry and not laundry. Alright, we're going to have to, unfortunately, down that. Oh, Lord. Alright. He will be glad for that later. Because his personal stench does seem to go down to 0, even if his clothes are stinky after he has a bath. I don't quite get it.
나쁘면.
But we will stop by, take care of our immediate needs, and pick up the dog. And then...
Tidan.
well, also try to pick up some other clothes. He got a sweatshirt. Let us take care of his immediate needs. That was an accident. Alright, he does still have enough to take a shower and reduce his stench so that they okay, yeah, he's not used to taking showers. We don't have money for it, but I will see what she actually has on sale. He would not mind having that, but the leather boots, but not right now. We can pick up Bobby. Hello, Bobby, with your head in the wall. Oh, wow, that is an interesting thing.
Ano?
Oh, wow, that's nice. He does not smell bad and people are giving him money. I don't guess he'll get that lucky again. She's gone. Alright, I am thinking that this is, looking at the time, it is after 4 a.m. here. I should probably call it quits after picking up the dog here for the night. But thanks everyone for stopping by, and I will look and see if anyone I'm following is on to get a little raid going for anyone who cares to stick around for that. Not so much right now. This is an awkward time. But thanks for stopping by, and I certainly hope to be back with this before too long. My schedule is up, but See you later, and everyone take care and have a good night, or day, as the case may be, hopefully.